Dude. Actually, I'll go grab me a munchie. Why not? So what was the plan for myself? I think I was about to do Cyrus, so yeah. Hey, Garoy. Yeah, I'll just get the stone guard. They should be properly up and up there. You make your way to Stoneguard after learning that the original copy of the tome you seek might be there. But you cannot help but feel that somebody is watching you. Story so far. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus uses powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings, perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the village's blood for his dark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. A translated copy from the far reaches of hell. Though the history of the Dark Arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. And so Cyrus came to Stoneguard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? Stoneguard at last! A sprawling city if I've ever seen one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy from the far reaches of hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for... the bindery, of course. Where else?
Very well.
Let the investigation begin. Scrutinize people for info. Bindery employee. Testimony. I sold a book of my making to Dominic, a translator. His home lies on the east side of town. Most intriguing. Well, now it would seem I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. I should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here. Well, that was relatively simple. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's a scholar.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment of your kind sir. There's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. He seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Pray forgive this intrusion. A good day to you, sir. It might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic.
I see.
He refuseth to talk unto thee. Quite. I need a different approach. You are looking most solemn. Is there anything troubling you? I was thinking, where would someone so mighty turneth his back on others? The suffering in his voice was that of a man who hath been made to forsaken everything. You are suggesting there was a reason for his behavior. Perhaps, I know not. When I think about the life that he hath led. Yes, quite. Something tragic may have befallen him. I need to find out more. Perhaps I can even find a way to help him. A good plan. Let us act upon it. Wait, more travel banner on top of it?
Well.
Also, hi, Blue. So, you were refused. Indeed, it would appear we have no one to rely upon besides ourselves. This Dominic fellow. Stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're gonna find out more about him? Certainly. If I can do that, I might find a means by which to make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck. Those bookish types are baddier than the carrion caves. Myself included. Yoink, yoink. Testimony. That Dominic went and shut himself off from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. Nope, that's not gonna work.
The truth is...
Testimony. Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years, I think. Was in a spot of bother, Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. Was in a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount.
Say again?
Oh yeah, that's right. I probably have to guide him back to that one town. No! Fuck that noise. Ulbrich may be able to do that, but not Honnet. That just has the words bad news written all over it. Tower shield. Testimony. Dominic had a translation commission. He thought that would earn him a fortune. Still rues the day he said yes to it. Poor lad.
Very well.
And that shall do it. I dare say Dominic will be far more talkative this time.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I am Cyrus, the scholar who called upon you earlier. You again? I already told you, I don't want to see you. 15 years ago, who did Dominic lose to his sickness? He lost his mother! No, he lost his daughter. What task did Dominic take on to pay his debts? Translating a book.
But of course!
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open up old wounds, friend. But I've heard you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
Thusly.
Since then you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin. Quickly, and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To wit, producing a translation from the far reaches of hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as the knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
Thank you, friend.
Listen.
But where should I even begin?
In truth,
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words, one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. What I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession.
What in the...
Red eyes? Could it be? No, perish the thought.
After that,
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlasdam.
It couldn't be.
Good gods! Headmaster Yvonne!
yes.
Ah, yes,
yes.
it's all coming back to me now. Yvonne was his name!
In
He
truth,
came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice,
is that so?
knowing full well the danger posed by the hidden or forbidden knowledge within.
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune. Now I am but a humble scholar. So you followed Yvonne's instructions to the letter?
Yes.
Yes, I translated that dreadful tome. All while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Yvonne. Whatever was the man thinking? You say the book is in your possession. I beg of you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see to it that it is never used again to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks.
Come now.
Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows? Or shall we end this charade? So, you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant, Miss...
Call me Lucia.
Hey there, Jamira. How's it going, my dude?
Greetings.
Jamia. Is it Jamia? If that's the case, I feel like a fucking goon. I apologize. A pleasure. And why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Is this correct? And what if it is?
In truth,
What I'm about to say, I ask you keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Yvonne is plotting something unsavory involving the self-same tome.
Why, I'll be...
So the thief who stole the book from the archives was...
yes.
The headmaster himself. Of this I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name solely by the one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid.
Correct.
Yes. My intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
Yes, I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I am hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I ask Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid.
I see.
Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town. Yeah, I'm still way behind other people.
Shall we begin?
Very well, let us pay it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is that acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course. Thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. Only 7 levels? Pfft, it's like you don't play job RPGs. God. Ten or bust. Low-level challenge.
Well,
I'm studying the Ventus dynasty, which prospered 3 centuries. Ventus III, I do not have what I need to solve that. Stone came across the sea, and I need a formal translator for that one. Damn. Only 90k? This is where Headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? What the? Please note, that's implied she did that to 4 people.
Oh! Where? What is this place?
Ah, Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
Oh, Yvonne.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here.
Also, spooky. Our boss was secretly a villain the whole time.
And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. say. Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough. Climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option. Now how to get myself out of this predicament?
Professor?
Oh, hey, it's Thought Ex Machina! Professor Albright! That voice. Could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor. I'll lower a rope. There you go. Climb on up. Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. Therese! Did you come all this way from Atlasdam? But why?
Actually...
I knew you were in danger, and so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady.
Therese!
I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl of your age.
You think you can get away with this?
Yvonne, let it go at once! It's clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research, or the girl's life is forfeit.
Son of a...
Alphen... Does Alphen qualify as legally not allowed to say fuck? Won't let him get away with this. I don't care who you are. Kidnapping and holding someone hostage ain't right. Alphen, my friend, I oft find you overly hot-headed and temperamental, but on this issue I stand in complete agreement. Why, no man who pretends to integrity and virtuousness can let such wrongdoing go unpunished. Shucks, Professor. Never seen you get so hot under the collar afore. I assure you I am quite calm and my sub-collar temperature remains tepid. Alright, if you say so. Either way, let's get going. Indeed, Alphen. We must make haste. Alright, so... make for the cellars.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Alright, so... always gotta test this. Oh, got something out of it. And I'm quite okay with that.
What next?
Can we stop just mass murdering Cyrus now?
The dagger down.
Well, that didn't do nothing. Scholar skill, we will go with burn. Burning does not do the working.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Letting the hunt begin.
I can't test thunder.
Lightning, done my duty.
Yeah, didn't think that one would work. They're probably only weak to light, which sucks.
I appreciate it, really.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Capture. Oh, you just suck. The creeps here just kind of suck, to be quite honest.
The dagger down.
Hey, sometimes you get your face kicked in. It sucks, but it's what happens. No, I'll just max boost the next round. I'll be fine.
I appreciate it, really.
Oh boy!
A tempest of ice shall reign. All right.
Yeah, having no access to light kind of sucks.
That'll do it.
But whatever. We'll make do.
Out of my way.
Alternatively, I can just turn Cyrus into a light caster at this point, because I definitely have the ability
Let's
to
do
do
this. Time to steal the show.
Damn it!
What is the logical course of action?
And I can always hire a cleric, but they're fucking expensive. It's like they know the value of what they're worth or something.
What?
I haven't gotten to try Defendi's Rage, I believe, or I don't remember getting to use it, so try it.
Cowering before the huntress.
Bring it up. Let's get down to work.
Really, my dude?
Here goes nothing.
My turn. Where's the nearest tavern?
But I like having more money than not. Money is power. Also, just to make sure ahead of time, what skills does he have under Merchantry? You know what? I'll give Cyrus Cleric. He loses access to all of his weapons, but he gains access to light, which we kind of need right now. Persistence, Inner Strength, and Evil Ward. Persistence, all status enhancements increases +1, SP up by 50, and Evil Ward increases success rate. Let's go with bump off Vim and Vigor and equip Inner Strength for that extra SP. Because that's legit, am I right, lads?
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
Oh, hey, look, somebody I can legally shank.
I appreciate it, really.
Actually, I probably should have gone for the bow. Damn it, I'm dumb.
Bring it on!
You have 1,000,000 of local currency. We'll go with that.
Interesting dilemma.
Of course, the second I switch to light, it's not the right move.
If thou darest.
Internally screaming. Oh, they're all weak to arrows. God damn it, not.
What next?
Is there anything here worth capturing? Yes, the Flame Guardians are totally worth it.
The dagger down.
Now, what?
A tempest of light shall reign! Alright.
He's down.
Here goes nothing.
Let's try Level Slash. Sword is very much a weakness. Harbor's Reckoning would be hilarious, but I will absolutely kill them.
Now, what next?
Base level Blizzard should not kill him.
Tempest of ice shall reign!
And Hannet already dumped her payload because I'm an idiot, but thankfully I can just grab. Oh, I need to dump someone. I'll dump the Scissor Crab.
I honor thee, my queen.
Oh no, I didn't fall through the floor. The cellar. Huh, so no one in Stoneguard knows of the secret murder dungeon below the city.
I'll make this quick.
Oh hey look, fire demons.
Out of my way.
Try to be accurate. God damn it again.
Here goes nothing. Level slash!
Firestorm, go!
Great inferno! The land!
What next?
A torture chamber implies a singular room. We've gone beyond Thunderdome with this one.
My turn.
Actually, more appropriately, we have an underground demon fortress.
I appreciate it, really.
Here goes land.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, they're Thunder Guardians, meaning wind would be the correct maneuver. No, I believe in Linde. I no longer believe in Linde.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, her damage is just kind of terrible.
I still have so much to learn.
You cats. Try this.
Yeah, she's basically the base tier summon.
Your pain shall
You cats.
And we're good. Just gotta revivify
That's what I'm here
Honnet.
Letting the hunt
Patience
begin.
fires off.
A small blade cuts deep. Coming if the...
That was a very messy fight. That could have gone so much better. But everyone just leveled up, so you know, we're all healed up and good to go. Except Honnet, who then just gorges on a bunch of grapes. The Brightstone. I thought there was a secret back here.
Letting us begin.
Hey, look! Actual demons!
Here we go. My turn.
Might as well guarantee that one of them does get an action.
What is the logical course of action? A flame right.
Really? Not even that actually does anything? Didn't think they were weak to arrows, but it was worth a shot. Why is nothing down here weak to light when it looks like they're all demonic creatures?
A tempest of light shall reign.
I appreciate it.
Chop, chop. Back on the block.
Cross strike.
Letting my begin. The dagger down. Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, they're not demons as much as I am competent, so you know. Forgive me if I, you know, X'd out here.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Drown.
There we go.
Now, what next?
Nothing will fight
Coming if thou darest.
Let's get some health back.
A small blade of steel.
Here we go.
Warrior skill to level slash.
Level slash. Oh. Level slash.
Nah, we're out of wind soul stones by this point, so I'm not gonna try that.
I appreciate it. Really.
What?
A small blade.
Yep, and get struck on. Except, yeah, we can't kill that one unless I summon a beast, and I don't feel like doing that. So what we are going to do is steal.
I'll take what I need.
Oh, I could have actually killed it. I'm a tard. Alright, whatever. A little bit of lightning damage never hurt nobody.
What is the logical course of action? Your pain shall be eased.
Letting the hunt begin.
I already have shock stream 10%. That's not happening.
The dagger thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, I feel really stupid for not killing him now. Yeah, it's only like 1 out of every 10 attempts. You can do far worse for yourself.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm out. Fuck. Yay! Bailed on that one. Hey look! Actual medicine instead of just feel good. Sturdy quartz rod. Please give him the goodies.
Let's see what you got.
My turn.
Hunter skills, go!
All right.
1,000 spears. Holy shit, he actually broke one. That's really impressive. No second serving. I would have laughed if that happened.
Interesting dilemma.
Patience fires off.
Yes!
Keep bringing on the heals. Luminescence, go!
Here we go. This calls for
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's give it a shot.
The dagger.
Got one. Ow.
Here we go.
Dip of the spear.
What is the logical course of action?
I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it. Really?
I didn't even get enough to pay for my own attack.
Where's the nearest tavern?
That was lame. On it dings. Game is indeed a fuck. I am indeed the scholar man. Inspiring plum basket. Yeah, you can do some plums.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Scholars of different varieties.
Out of my way.
All right.
I have no way of hitting him in a weak point. Damn. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna waste it. So, dip of the spear.
I'll make the point.
Boy, you dropped a soul stone on my head. Only I'm supposed to have those things.
A small blade touches
Interesting dilemma.
Yoink.
Yes.
This is the moment Blue's been waiting for. Low health last stand.
This calls for
And with even 3 BP, it still kind of sucks balls.
I appreciate it. Really?
Scholar kills local field. No one is surprised. Yeah, like, people really tote Last Stand as being awesome, and I've never seen it once be awesome to the point that I had to go, whoa, I'm gonna risk my HP that low. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good damage, but it feels like I could just do the same with Amputate. Now this is
Therese!
This is the torture dungeon. 50 Shades of Scholar, it seems.
Professor?
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
Shank.
You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
Oh, I intend to use her body and ravage it for resources. By ravaging this body and then using it for its blood magic, I'll be able to destroy the land. What, you expected me to hide it? No, I'm shameless.
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live. And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know, to be fair, he's in this mess because it was her fault.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
So
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
watch how this scholar suddenly gains so much body mass. Researchers hate him.
I cannot fail.
Really? His accomplices are weak to dark?
What is the logical course of action?
Playing right. Over here.
What next? A small blade cut steel.
Ow!
All right.
Oh, wait, that's right. This is
Try
what we
this.
want. Let's try thunder. Much better.
I appreciate it.
Oh, he's weak to knives as fuck.
Come in, if thou darest.
I might be tempted to see if they're weak to axe. They are.
Here we go. This calls for
Come in.
Patience
if
fires
thou
off.
darest.
Well, yeah, he's not Buff Boy.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
Harbor's Reckoning.
Time to steal the show.
Let the hunt.
Damage. Hunter skill. Brindati's Rage.
Cowering before the
Great
hunters.
Bendy.
Focus is unparalleled. Nothing will
All right. That'll do her.
He's good.
My turn.
Really? That's all you did with your turn?
I appreciate it.
Here goes nothing.
Pretty sure that's some new magic he just grew weak to.
sacred light to chase the darkness.
What next?
It feels really weird for, you know, the scholar to be a man of God. Though, to be fair, being an intellectual and being a man of God are not mutually exclusive. I might be able to fish out a weakness here. Let's see.
Take this.
Nope, not the weakness.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work. Cool off.
Fuck! The weakness is fire.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Letting the hunt begin.
Thief skill, Steel SP.
The dagger down.
Still good to know that Alfred has no way of really doing any,
Great inferno.
magic damage.
The land.
That sucks.
Here we go.
Is his weakness
Cool
ice?
off.
Yes, it is. He just did his attack a little too early on accident.
I appreciate it. Really?
That he
Let my
can.
arrow fly and true.
Just his innate magic sucks. Which, to be fair, he's a man of material, not a man of magic, so that makes sense.
Now, what next?
Reach inferno. Scorch the land.
For saying this is a level 40 area, you are right. It's stupid easy.
I see.
Coming. Coming.
Do I have something? Yes, I do. I do have something for the occasion. And it kind of sucks.
Here we go.
Oh. Okay.
I'll save my strength.
Yeah, he doesn't have multiple actions in a round. He doesn't have defenses that change. In fact, they get worse for him over time.
Time to steal the show.
Let the hunt
Like,
begin.
what makes him a credible threat? Because he just kind of sucks.
Never missing.
Interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled. Reach inferno. Scorch the land.
Bring it on.
Joke still makes sense in the end of the day.
Cross strike.
Oh boy, look at that
Bring it on.
12. That'll take some work to go through.
How do you like this?
An interesting dilemma.
Reach inferno. Scorch the land.
I appreciate it. Really?
Yeah, the only thing that makes
What
him
next?
actually of any circumstance is the fact that
Better than a snake.
he just gets stupid tanky.
I appreciate it. Really?
What next? A dagger down.
We'll go with armor corrosive.
I see.
Gotta set up for even more massive deeps.
Reach inferno. Scorch the land.
Bring it on.
Yeah, more BP.
Try this. Here goes nothing. All right.
Amputation! For damage.
Out of my
Pretty
way.
much. I have basically the anyone who's not in the main party to deal with.
Time to steal the show.
What next? Coming.
Flame Guardian! Holy shit, that sucks! I remember when she was just fucking rocking, damn it!
Let's try this.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really. Out of my way.
Okay, so that was a little fucked. Just keep beating on him.
Appreciate it. Really.
Here we go. How do you like this?
Letting the hunt begin. Better than a snare.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then, yeah, that's 9. I don't get to drop anything nice, but that'll give me just enough attack to get the job done.
Letting my arrow fly and true. The dagger dances.
Thief, steal.
I appreciate it. Really.
Yeah, because Alphen can't break his guard. Unless he only can get one attack, which he can.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, patience fired off. Nice. Armor corrosive.
I see. Out of my way. Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
There we go. The boss didn't even get to hit me like once.
And
except maybe at the very beginning, maybe. Like, woo? What a boss? Fucking base, Cyrus. Preposterous! I am all-powerful. I am eternal. Immortal.
What in the...
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Lies? Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. Dead. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
You saved my life. Well, it saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Professor. Professor, I'm so glad you're... What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety. I'm already safe. I got to watch you fight and eliminate fools.
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
Therese. I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
You know, I was kind of hoping for a kiss or something. Why didn't this work? It said it would work in the guide.
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I
came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese,
Her hopes are up.
as your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
And hopes are dead.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit. And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart.
Hopes are up.
But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
And hopes are dead.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
Hopes are up.
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
And hopes are dead. Like, wow, you can just see the yo-yoing effect here.
I look forward to that, Professor.
You know, you can just fucking say it.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell?
Chapter 4.
I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
To be fair, this also started because, you know, said girl with a crush was thick as hell and didn't realize, maybe if I, you know, spread around a rumor of a royal fucking scandal, that totally won't get him killed at all.
Professor,
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all. We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized.
Hey, Ravi, my dude, just finishing up Cyrus Chapter 3 and getting fucking hyped for August 9th. You ready, my dude?
Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
There's only one bounty I want to share.
a bounty?
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself.
Translation: if I tell him this knowledge, he might, open up to me a bit more.
The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
I see. Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice. When I act, I will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
I'm not ready for this much, Monster Hunter. Head southwest out of town. And there's the Cyrus story. I'm probably thinking no, so I can actually put away some money for once.
Duskbarrow.
I have been hemorrhaging funds for the past while now. And there does come a point where I do need to, stomp my foot down and actually keep some solid, grounding on my spending. So I'll stick with one.
Whatever did the headmaster seek there? Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed. Is it possible that the tome holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain. But now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
Yeah, that is a pretty rough choice. And so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. But what do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskbarrow. So, where to next? Goldshore, Marcellum. You know what, let's go to Psychopath Town. Why not? Plus, I get to rob people again. Inquire. This woman who married her childhood sweetheart now helps him run the inn they inherited from their father. Of late, they seem to have an increase in business, and she has been pressuring her husband to perform renovations that might even attract more patrons.
In truth,
How goes my journey, you ask? I'm afraid to see it. I've gone as far as my own. There are too many dangers to face alone. I wonder if there's some travelers that will not allow to join me on the road. Oh, there's the item. Large Thunder Soul Stone. Good shit.
Hello.
Charged a couple of mercenaries. He wants the turncoats dead. Only some way to bring that no-good scoundrel to justice.
Ho ho!
Set on my journey. How can they study without materials? I feel like I should be able to do some of these side quests. I just haven't figured out the way to properly do them. Anyway, Honnet's gonna go take a vacation. Hey, Tressa! Though he is ostensibly the leader of the Carpenters Guild, recent troubles spurred from others to leave one by one until no one remained to help him save his... Oh, wow. What's me with the Butterfinger buttons? Recent troubles spurred the others to leave one by one until no one else remained save him and his son. Nevertheless, the two carry on as before and continue to take pride in the family trade. An old man enjoying a life of leisure after bequeathing his inn to his son and daughter-in-law. In an effort to avoid becoming involved in their arguments about the state of the property, he has been spending rather a lot of time at the local tavern as of late. A young man who sells sundry goods to the various shops of Noble Court. Somewhat lacking in social graces, he conducts business with as few... What's me with the Butterfingers? He conducts business with as few words as possible, and occasionally in complete silence. Townsfolk has noticed his habit of taking sips of his small flask after midday.
Truth is...
Yoink. A gardener who serves many noble families instead of just one. While House Azelhart no longer has a master, he nevertheless continues to care for their abandoned grounds for the sake of all who fondly remember the departed lord and lady. Didn't people not like Azelhart?
How fare thee?
Because they were all assholes or something? Anyway, I would have Primrose return to the party as level 19. Oh, fuck. The Tale of the Dancer. Heeding the words of the dying crow, you have come home to Noble Court, where you hope to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. I thought it was that the Lord of Abel Court was kind of pretentious to a degree, and siphoned power from a lot of people, so they wanted to take their vengeance on Azelhart. That could just be misremembering Primrose stuff, though. Continue the tale of the dancer. Story so far. In the town of Stillsnow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger in gray with her family words into his breast. Faith be your shield. The words had served her well. Now two remain, the man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all, the one with the mark on his neck. Go home to Noble Court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? So after too many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been?
When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Look, that young lady! Is that not Lady Primrose? Why is she in her skivvies?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Hazelheart is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. What's happening over there? Darling, please, open your eyes! No, say it is not so! Allah, someone dead. Crying shame, that. Just as his business was starting to take off.
Just
Ravazity voiced his displeasure with the lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder? In Noble Court of all places.
But
When I was young, Father and the City Watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Move out of the way, you slack-jawed fools! We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out lest we toss you in the gall for impeding the investigation.
how can that...
The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime. Where's the City Watch? Hey, Fireborn!
Hey,
I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Mavella Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is,
Oh?
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Hazelheart girl that did the deed, you say? Still lives, after all. Damn it, we really should have made sure of that one. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Hazelheart line ends here.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose. Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
impossible.
I know that voice. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes see true? You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You always know I wanted to run as fast and far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape the pain of losing you. These days I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I'd never return to this place. And one day I felt an odd yearning. No sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There's not a thing I can say without sullying his memories of me forever. My
sorry.
apologies. That was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stir something in Primrose. A feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. He's gonna die. He is too kind to me. He always was. Boy, what you two loitering about? Looks like a spot of trouble. That looks like a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere we can chat in private. By chat in private, I mean move slightly to the left.
It brings back so many memories.
Brilliant.
Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And yet she loves her father dearly, despite
And
being an
that was
asshole.
where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world.
If you start busting out in the Little Mermaid songs, I swear to God.
Little lady, why do you cry so?
What?
Yeah, how much is he her senior? This is a good question to ask.
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms.
So he is all sorts of dead.
You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days, after I lost Father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I, too, have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
It's nice to see that Primrose, you know, has more than just being murder hobo, though.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon. Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
Nicely done, Mr. Fireborn. I always understand that struggle. Always frustrating. But once you get it done, it's done and done.
A moment of your time.
May I be so bold to pry? That man is very important to you, is he not? Why do you say that? It is a conjecture based on how you both look at each other. Had you not chosen to live your life the way you do, I wonder if... You can stop right there, Professor. How I live my life is my affair, not yours. Yes, quite. I do apologize. I best be careful around him. He's sharper than he looks. I would say, don't you see him fucking lightning bolting everything to death? But, no, you don't. You're not main party, so...
Farewell.
Farewell, Joffrey. I will return.
What?
Ooh, what's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you Joffrey's?
It has been too long, Master Forsyth. And no, she's not having affairs. It was the wording. Basically, she was saying, yeah, go fuck yourself. I do what I want, and you stay out of my business.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all know you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. It brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose.
As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the
Age
gods.
has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life.
You flatter me overmuch, my good sir.
I was just paying Joffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
I cannot face father. Not yet. Before that, there is something I must do.
I'm sorry to hear it, my lady. Where have you kept yourself all these years? There's many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is...
I have been on a journey of sorts. If you must know the truth.
Forgive me.
Sorry.
I had no idea you suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose. I endured only
Actually-
because I must. I must learn the truth behind father's death. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me?
There was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Joffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I had never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back.
I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me, and I will tell you what I know.
Oh!
I'm back, Anna.
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who is this beauty you've brought with you? Usually wives
not
don't go,
possible.
you know, yes, who is this dame you've brought home? I am most certainly okay with someone who looks much younger and prettier than I am by this point. Lady Primrose! Ay, but I never. And so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear, I must be dreaming.
I thought the same myself.
Now, what say we share a cup of tea?
And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Joffrey's stewardship, House Azelhard was the most prominent of all the great families.
Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with a want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. It matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They called themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows just out of the sight of Joffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones who didn't. Captain Albus commanded the City Watch in those days. Maybe you remember him? He was Lord Joffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered, just like my father.
And then?
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption, to find who it led to where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try and track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I am an old man now and grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner, with no influence which to speak of. All I can do is bring flowers to Joffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There's nothing more I can do for him, or for you. And so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady, were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Of course, if her father was here, there wouldn't be a problem at all, so you know. Logistics.
Mayhap you are right.
Welcome back, Mavatar.
Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Joffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then.
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
Wait for you here, my lady.
Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take the quick second to go get a drink of water because I'm a thirsty bastard. Because it's still hot as fuck here. Welcome to summer. There we go. The nice fresh taste of cold water is great.
Time for some breaking and entering. Indeed. Think you can pull it off? Therian, it does not matter if I can or not. The fact is, I must. I've thought about giving up more than once. I wondered what sort of life I could live if I chose a different path. But each time I do, I can't imagine what the future would look like. This is all I know.
If you say so.
So if you're trying to talk me out of avenging my father, that's not it. I just know how easy it is to screw things up if you don't stay calm. So don't go losing your head in there, okay? Stay calm. I'll remember that. Thank you, Therian.
See, Therian is a good boy. And I will maintain that he is a good boy. You cannot stop the good boyness. Oh yeah, Primrose should equip a different job. She was doing pretty good as a scholar. Well, time to re-equip her to be scholar. He is the good boy. Are you ready to go? Yup.
This is the den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth.
I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Joffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
I do. It has been my sole reason for living all these years.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. In that case, Lady Primrose. Pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I, too, vowed I would see justice served. For so long, I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize now that, for all I have learnt over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then...
Master Forsyth.
I beg of you.
If your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, then let me be the sword at your side.
Sir. The Lady Azelhart comes calling.
Oh? Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me. Wasn't he supposed to be joining us? On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Azelhart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it.
Oh god, we're fighting Iroquois Pliskin!
For the right wing shall snuff the life out of you right here.
Pay a visit to the right-hand man.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Like a gentleman.
I am ready.
Scholar skill, try Ice Winds.
Ice, splinter and shard.
That didn't do diddly dick.
An interesting dilemma. Great inferno to scorch the land.
That didn't do nothing either.
What's this?
Everyone except Alphen got affected. Nice.
I appreciate it. Really? Alright.
Cocks. Dust. Really? There's nothing that clears up blindness? Well... fuck. Oh, implying you're using her for better purposes.
Level slash.
What's this?
Yeah, but I can't
Bring
just
it
do a
on.
mass concoction of it. Also, that's 2 status effects on him, so fuck it, I'll just, not poison, rehabilitate him.
I got just what you need.
Inoculation, boys! When in doubt, light. Light? Okay.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Fuck it.
Let's do this.
This is probably all gonna miss. I am actually surprised.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
I thought
Bring
he
it
was
on. That's what I'm here for.
He's up on his feet.
Focus is unparalleled.
She took a nap on the ground for most of the fight. This is clearly why she's about to level up. A lot.
Should have studied harder.
She's basically gonna level up a fight at this point. Which is gonna be nice, which keeps her somewhat in the loop.
I'll make this quick.
Wow, not
Out of my
perfect.
way. I appreciate it. Really.
And she died again. No one is surprised.
Your pain shall
Here we go.
Well, this is a little rough.
That'll do her.
a gift for you.
Bit of a waste of a soul stone, but have to work with the tools I'm given.
Yes. That'll do her.
I'm ready to take out the right thump.
What is the logical course of my focus is unparalleled. Right.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Oh,
Don't
fuck,
start
I
thinking
forgot to
again.
revive her. Aw, damn it. Alright, yep. Like, that should probably keep most of them alive. Oh, wait, shit. Alright, whatever. Mistake one. Wait, what? Oh, I probably need to get to the other side of the room. Yep, I'm dumb.
Time to teach you a lesson. An interesting dilemma. Nothing will fight the storm.
What's this? What's this?
Alright, Hunter skill, Arrow Storm.
Shock.
The peacock struck.
It's her only purpose, supposedly. Ah, yes. SP. That's a thing that I just happen to have. There we go. There's some good XP.
Not bad. A passing.
Inspiring plum baskets. Thought I saw something down there.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
No, we can't. Hey, look, the majority of people here don't like bows. Well then. Do they also not like fire?
Fire.
Nope.
Bring it on.
Bleed broke. Stupid easy. Hunter skill Arrow Storm.
Now, what next?
Thunder.
Out of my way.
Time to steal SP.
I'm ready. The peacock struck.
Here goes nothing.
Alrighty, next up on the list will be Level Slash.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yeah, Cyrus still being a universal constant is, oh wait, that's the front door. Do. The boss is probably up ahead, which is probably not a good thing.
Here we go. Level slash.
But I'm an idiot, so yeah. Okay, that's good to know. He can speed himself up.
Dragon.
I am ready.
Danger skills, peacock strut for the only thing
The
that she's
peacock
worth
strut.
around here, apparently.
Now, what next?
Unleash the blizzard.
What is that?
Let rip.
Not bad. A passing grade.
That's still Mans, so I think this is okay, but this may be a mistake. Yep, still Mans, so it's okay. Holy shit, it's the real agent. Sup, my dude? How you doing?
I am ready.
I could just slap them with darkness. But they're already weak to arrows, so might as well not. Just early strut. Yeah, I can't stop them from doing anything, so early strut.
The peacock strut.
Over here.
I know that feeling, dude.
What next?
Just keep surviving best you can. That's all you can do. Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
And then I'm going to cut him off.
Level slash. Mine.
Thief needs SP badly.
An interesting dilemma.
And Blizzard.
You should have studied harder.
That works. Olive Laifu.
I'll make this quick. Here goes nothing.
Wow, this encounter is ridiculously easy. And yet I still miss the guy in the back like a goon.
I am ready.
Yeah, from what it sounds like, he kinda busy, dudes.
The peacock strut.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Level Slash is actually fairly reliable.
My turn.
As far as I'm aware of, at least. Alpha's about the level, so no point.
I appreciate it. Really?
Unleash the blizzard!
Not bad. A passing.
Well, that's the objective zone where I have to go. So I'll just do a retool to go grab that other area. Put Primrose up to 25.
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
Boink!
Here we go.
Unfortunately, I don't think this game's very Fiesta-able, because your fourth kicker, you're gonna have someone who's fourth kicker all the time.
1,000 spears!
And there's nothing you can really do to stop it.
My turn.
Right, he doesn't have spears anymore. Another problem with trying to Fiesta the game is that you sort of also run into the issue of side jobs aren't available sometimes. What I mean by fourth kicker is the fact that in order to complete the game, you need to do all the paths, or that's what I'm presuming. I assume you can't just bum rush only 4 people and beat the game. The entire point of the game is the optional path. So one person, like 4 people are always in the wings, per se.
I'm ready.
And you technically can go and get all the side jobs, just good luck trying to live. If you choose Dancer as a part of your lineup, haha, go fuck yourself kind of deal.
Bring your shade.
But yeah, one slot on the team has always got to be loose so you can actually complete the game.
I appreciate it. Really? Bring it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Technically, you can Fiesta the game, I guess? Because all you have to do is give all characters one mandatory job that they cannot switch out of.
Time to teach you a lesson.
It's certainly no 4-job Fiesta where, you get all the jobs fairly quickly and you can only have, 4 of them. In this, you basically get all jobs assigned to specific characters.
I appreciate it. Really?
To be honest, the challenge run probably comes in when you are either not using any sub-jobs, or if you're only using 4 characters.
I'm ready.
Because you can certainly, using 3 characters technically, because the 4th person is always going to be a little bit weaker than everyone else. So, yeah. Damn it.
Here we go.
If I was smarter, I would have used the dagger on the slug, and that would have done great work.
Nothing will fight
I am ready.
Again, not a bad idea, just very clunky with the mechanics presented.
My turn. it on!
Amputate! But then it's not really a Fiesta game at that point now, is it? The fun of Fiesta is that you get 4 characters.
Out of my way.
You basically have to work with what you got. If you take away that aspect of, well, shit, I've got myself a bard, a fucking
Bring it on!
white mage, a thief, and a samurai, and I have to make this work somehow, I think you lose a lot of what makes a Fiesta fun. Yeah, 5 is kind of a unique beast with the fact that Final Fantasy V is a unique beast with the fact that all the jobs are available basically near the early point. You don't get any more, except for like mine, and mine's ridiculous, so you know, it's not usually runs.
Sacred light to chase the darkness. Thus ends your lesson.
Well, that is a variation on the Fiesta. I believe that's, it's either, I believe, strict or crystal rules, where... Oh, there's nothing back here. Well, now I feel like an idiot. Where... essentially...
Let's see what you got.
At least for FF5, is that once you get to the first crystal, that's Bart's. Once you get to the second crystal, that's the girl's? I forget what her name is. Third is for pirate, and fourth is for cool old man dude. Otherwise, they must stay freelancer.
Here we go.
Another problem with that is that, well, no one's a freelancer in this game. In all truth, I could totally see you being able to just... Wow, my brain. Doing a lot more thinking than I am actually playing the game.
What's the point?
With Final Fantasy V, it legitimately sucks not to have a job going on. But in Octopath, no one's really a freelancer. Yeah, you get Gollop before Ferris, but I think he's 4th.
Bring it on!
Gollop counts as getting the 4th crystal, I think. It's weird rules or something like that. But in either case, ow!
Out of my way.
But yeah, in 5, you have freelancers, and it sucks to have them. That's what makes it a difficult part of the challenge. In Octopath, everyone is their base job. The sub-jobs just is basically the reason why you don't have all 8 characters on the field at all times. You can just have it where quite literally everyone and everyone is on the field, technically due to classes. Double up, you know, some things. Shanky one. They're all represented by certain crystals.
Sacred light to chase the darkness. Thus ends your lesson.
No, but here's the thing, Fireborn. Everyone is a base class. Like, no matter what, Therian is a thief, Alphin's an apothecary, Cyrus is a scholar, and Primrose is a dancer. You cannot change the main job because they are all preset to characters.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Sub-jobs are quite literally taking one of the characters that... It's basically taking one of the skill sets from one of the main characters and slapping it onto a different character. That's the entire reason why I've kind of been a little iffy about this guest idea.
I am ready.
Yeah, there's no way to not do that, so I'll just Peacock Strut.
The Peacock Strut.
Now, what next? Bring it on!
We will go... Concoct and Rape.
Try this!
Beat up the slugs. If Primrose is really good, she can just shank, shank, shank. Nice! After you take go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Correction, she's 26 in a level 50 zone. Go fuck yourselves. Also, might as well get some skills while I'm at it. I now have Defendi's Rage on Hunter Boy, Grand Thunder. I was about to say, Alfric's Auspices. Skills performed by chosen ally trigger twice. Oh, so you mean double divine? Sure! And then... I don't know. Bewildering Grace. Second Wind. Recover amount of SP per turn. Holy shit. That's some good stuff, man. I don't even wanna die.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. It cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. coin, and a power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you were a man of honor.
Surprise!
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in the Goddamned League.
You know, maybe you should try and turn down the gravelly voice a bit.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhard met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhard. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhard. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the Crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhard. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
Ah, there's no crow on his arm.
All right.
Weak to knives. All right, that's a good start. No weakness to spears.
I am ready.
No ice weakness. thunder weakness.
Here we go.
I am ready.
Okay, so he's weak to swords. Anything else I can get out of him?
The peacock struck.
My turn. You're too
Let's try more analyze. Wind.
What's the big idea? Shucks. That'll do her.
Alright, he's on his feet again. That's good.
I am ready.
No weakness to dark.
Out of my way.
Gotta try it. Oh, of course arrows work. Well, that's Therian's job for the rest of the match.
My focus is unparalleled. My focus is unparalleled.
And light. Okay.
Now the true lesson begins.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
So let's fix up that Fizzad weakness.
The lion's den.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Time to steal the show. Shucks.
Oh no, we can't just scholar cheese this one. Oh, terrible.
That'll do her.
Patience fires off immediately. Armor corrosive.
I see.
Settle down, you whelps.
My turn.
Settle down? You mean go apeshit with a bow? Twing twang twing twang!
Shucks.
Concoct. Dust.
Try this.
That should work out fairly nicely.
I am.
Watch me now.
I am now very curious. I gotta see this shit. HP. Strength. Items lay scattered on the ground and SP up. So what, no items for a bit then? Okay.
I appreciate it.
I am ready.
Strength is already up, so I think I'll just do Peacock Strut, Cyrus.
The peacock struck.
My turn.
How the hell does she make the ground explode? That worked out fairly nicely.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Strength up, Armor corrosive down. Fucking go.
I feel a storm coming.
Oh. That could have been more impressive. So when do items free up? Or did I just fuck myself the entire fight?
My turn.
Gotta try it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
I didn't think that would work.
You can.
Oh, I can't concoct either? Oh, fuck! That's actually a problem.
That'll do her. You can't.
Okay, so now I just lost all my items and I can't do anything about it. Oh, fuck my ass. That's really fucking punishing.
You're too fast. What is the logical course of action? A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
Sorry. What next?
I appreciate it. Really?
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Thunder, ring out.
Even at her best, she can't do shit with fucking scholar shit. Oh, and he can just instant gank people.
Out of my way.
Okay, now we know to never use that dance fucking ever. Because it is literally garbage and bullshit. Actual literal bullshit.
I appreciate it. Really?
Hey, Satori! Yeah, you think it would! Yeah, I understand if it's... Technically, you play with RPG the entire... not RPG, RNG at the entire time. But there's a difference between, you know, oh, you had a bad roll. Things are going to be a little harder from now on, and say goodbye to literally your items.
One, aren't you?
No, I'm not going to do it again. I didn't know how incredibly bullshit it was.
All right.
Alright, he wasn't weak to shit. Oh wait, no, it's wind and light that he's weak to. I think he's also weak to dagger.
All right.
I am ready.
Armor corrosive.
I see.
You know what? I probably should have. Yeah, because Elephant's Enlightenment would have been really nice. I'll just fire light beams at him.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
I am ready.
Peacock strut.
The peacock strut.
Let's get down to work.
Ah, fucking really.
Here goes nothing. Let's do this.
Thought he had more than
Time
that.
to steal the show.
Now the true lesson begins.
Light beam go pew.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Settle down, you whelps.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
As much as massive damage is nice, swamp, 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 swamp.
Out of my way.
Drown.
I am ready.
Also known as don't use it on a boss, you idiot. Alright, Elfin can... Nah, it's not gonna do anything of too much relevance, so I'll just go Lion's Dance. Here, wide. Nah, it's not gonna do anything.
The lion dance.
It gives a little something to work with, I guess.
Your pain shall last.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that diverse in how bad the effects could screw you. I heard, oh, it'll kill you. Oh, because what? You get some weird wonky effects? No!
I appreciate it. Really.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Nothing too terribly useful I can do right now, so we will reapply buffs to Cyrus.
The peacock strut.
Because the man of science and God requires a private dancer.
Chase the darkness.
To be fair, I rolled 4 times. Like I was bound to get something bad.
That'll do her.
Yeah, I could probably armor corrosive safely.
I see.
An interesting dilemma.
100 times EXP bonus. That's very balanced. Introduce a knife into his gut, which actually worked out really perfectly. Holy shit.
Out of my way.
Yep, this worked out very perfectly. Nice. Everyone just got their divine skills this turn. So, Arbor's Reckoning, go.
Time to steal the show.
Huh, less damage on that one. Weird.
Now the true lesson begins.
I am ready.
Even then, I could have recovered reasonably. Oh, no Lion Dance on him either. Lion Dance, no.
The Lion Dance.
I'm helpful.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work.
Oh, I should have Lion Dance. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever.
I feel a storm coming.
So that may have hurt a tad.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
They are not weak to anything relevant. So I'm gonna just cheese this.
Take this.
I am ready. You like that?
Yeah, you only can go up to boost 4.
Here we go.
Oh, boost 3. You have innate one, so you can only boost up 3 extra times. So concoct. Purifying, grape, heal.
Try this.
Ah, shit. Cyrus went first.
Interesting.
I am ready.
Nah, just that's how they did it, Famalam.
Watch me now.
I guess I mean she can try.
Thunder. Rain out.
She's really trying.
Here we go. 1,000 spears. What the?
Ow, they got all their moves
Shucks.
first. That shit hurt. We'll go soothing.
Try this.
Mass heal because he's kind of real fucked up. So yeah, screw that shit.
Take this.
Screw that shit. And they're not dead. I fucked up pretty bad. If Elfin lives, which he probably will, we'll be fine now.
Take this.
Your pain shall cease.
Okay, that will do for right now. I was about to say, he can summon more immediately? That would have been really mean. Thank God they can't.
That's what I'm here for.
That would have been cruel.
Out of my way. Drunk.
He can't rest anymore, so he's just gonna eat a plum.
Let's try this.
Feed his addiction. Oh, you want to try and be scary, huh? Oh no, how tragic.
Shucks.
be on the safe side, do another Essence of Grape.
Try this. Let's do this.
Unfortunately, no armor corrosive, but whatever. Job's done.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Yay, we did it.
And then there was one.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Simeon?
Hi, I'm suddenly here for no reason, then this makes me suspicious.
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, this isn't frou-frou as fuck.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
What? Simeon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
Technically, I was wrong, but it was either him dying or being a traitor. So, you know... I went with the one that seemed edgier, but to be fair, this is just as edgy.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
No, it can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose.
By the way, we're all just going to ignore the fact that, you know, there's at least 3 other people here.
I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her
Oh, shit. Her one true love. Fuck.
Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
You do realize this is medieval age, so it's okay.
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Lady Primrose? Lady Primrose!
I was just outside and I didn't hear this exchange at all! What is this shit? Simeon? Yes. What do you want? Where are you going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems? Pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. Someone got lazy, simple as that. Was it all a dream? No. That nightmare was all too real.
What?
Thank the heavens. You've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose. Why, I feared we had lost you forever.
I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the
but
gods.
the heavens can be merciful.
So then...
Master Forsyth,
You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
But...
I see.
That terrible man, that Simeon, fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery.
However...
I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. He says he makes for the town in Everhold, in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there, but I am not as young as I once was, and I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you,
Master Forsyth. You will. You can be certain of that. And so Primrose left home behind once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? I don't know, fam. This seems all tragic as fuck. Having to kill those you love? Oh no. I'm surprised this isn't Therion's interjection. Given his story is all about betrayal. This is for you. Medicine? It'll fix you fast if it starts to hurt again. Thank you.
Listen, I want you to take care of yourself, okay? I'm asking as your apothecary and friend. Thank you, Alpha.
So who wants some brevity? We go into I've been to Dust Barrel before? Well, it's uncovered. And yet I can't fast travel there. Either case, let's have some brevity. And the butt does what the butt wants to do. You cannot command him. Hunnit is a coot. Alright, so switch out for level 18 Tressa. This is fine. So what job to give her? Well, she's kind of just support no matter what she does. You know what? Let's actually try having just a pure support in the party for once. The Tale of Tressa. After learning of the Merchant's Fair, you head to Victor's Hollow to find an item worthy of the auction. Eventually, you make your way up to one of the shops. In Quarry Crest, Tressa met a fellow merchant named Ollie. He told her of the Merchant's Fair in Grandport, where the greatest treasures in the realm are put to auction. So Tressa vowed to find a worthy treasure, hoping to prove herself a merchant worthy of respect and renown. So it was that the two promised to reunite at the fair. It's about time I updated the notebook. I'm on my way to the Merchant's Fair in Grandport. But first I need a treasure worthy of the auction. So I've come to Victor's Hollow to find one. The owner of this book found what he was looking for here. Hopefully I'll be as lucky as he was. Alright. It's time I had to look around this place.
All right.
Let the search begin.
Immediately identified.
Excuse me, could you tell me about this map?
That old thing? Don't know really where it came from. Found it in the storehouse and thought about throwing it out at first. I figured I at least can make a few leaves off of it this way.
Oh?
Mind if I take a closer look? There are traces of old lines where it was redrawn. It smells of the sea. From the looks of it, this map was very special to the one who drew it. I think there's something written here, but the characters are strange.
I'll be darned if you can read those scribbles, young lady.
My dearest friend, here lies my most precious treasure, Balthazar.
Balthazar? As in the dread pirate Balthazar of the Eastern Seas? And that's his treasure, and this is his treasure map.
Yes.
Sure seems that way.
Must be worth a fortune. Give me that.
Lady Luck is on my side today. Now let's keep this between us, young lady. Here, I'll even give you some candy. Wow, what do you think I am? 5? I didn't come here for candy. I notice there's a problem with the game right now. Why I haven't robbed the ever-loving fuck out of him.
Phew. Time for a break.
Suddenly voiced. I already wrote in my diary today. So I'll give the notebook another read. In this world there are countless treasures, but only one is precious to me, and I'll journey on until I find it.
Huh.
He only had one treasure in the whole world.
Hello there.
Good to see you making use of that notebook. Hey look, it's everyone's favorite Octopath that you can't play. We meet again, lass.
Mr. Leon!
What brings you here? I should ask you the same. Don't tell me you ran away from home. Not quite. Just decided it was time I saw the world. And I have the notebook you gave. Me to thank for it.
Oh,
thank yourself for choosing it, lass. Oi, mates! Sink me! I'd be ready to make a grave of me hammock!
Hello.
Oi! Ain't ye?
What?
Nick and Knack?
You ninny?
It's Mick and Macky, bird brain ninny! We're the kid who gave us quite the lashing back in Dripple Slime. It's Ripple Tide. Didn't you turn to learn your lesson yet?
Nick, Mac.
That's quite enough. Apologies, Captain. Captain? Aye, our pardon days are behind us. We be working under a different flag now.
Got that right.
That day opened our eyes to the true greatness of the greatness of Liam Bastille. Now we have the honor of calling him our captain.
Whoa!
I'm glad to see you two singing a new tune. Well, as am I. They've been doing well under my command thus far, but they still have a ways to go.
All right!
Right you are, Captain. Now look alive, you half-drowned dodo. There's work to be done. So, lass, how do your travels fare?
Well,
Still learning as I go, but I do have a goal now. I want to sell something incredible at the Merchant's Fair. If I can manage that much, it'll just prove how far I've come on this journey.
You don't say.
Well, there's certainly no better place than the fair for an aspiring merchant like yourself. And what exactly is it that you've deemed worthy of the auction? Wish I could tell you, but it's still waiting for me to find it. Oh, a yet undiscovered treasure, I see. Then I wish you all the best in your search, lass.
Thanks,
Thank you, Mr. Leon. By the way, what brings you to Victor's Hollow? It's the home of an old friend. He passed away around this time of year, so I decided to pay a visit.
Oh.
Were you two close? Well, I just called him my friend, so yes, I'd like to think I'm at least somewhat close.
Hi.
Hi. Balthazar and I were like brothers.
Oh.
Balthazar? As in that Balthazar? You know, this is not the first time I've come up with the remarkable and called it ordinary. Which Balthazar, lass? The Balthazar who drew the map I found earlier. They may just be one and the same. Could you show me where you found it?
Yes.
Yep, follow me.
Hey!
Excuse me, sir. It's me again. Welcome back, young lady. I trust you managed to keep the you-know-what a secret in the meantime.
I'm sorry.
Really sorry, but I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't?
What do we have here?
Pardon the intrusion, but I heard that you might possess a map belonging to Balthazar. Oh, yay! This is Captain Leon Bastriel. Leon Bastriel? Scourge of the Seas! I don't want to believe it, but there's no mistaking that blue spear. I've heard all about you in your famous words. Were they again? I remember everything about you, which is why I can't remember the thing I know about you. Strong take while the weak quake? Those are words best forgotten, sir. Ah, do you take me for a fool? I know you're just here to loot my store. I can assure you I came for no such reason. I cast aside that lifestyle long ago. This certainly looks like one of Balthazar's works. You really don't plan to steal it, do you? I see. So the rumors of the great pirates Leon and Balthazar being friends really were true.
Huh?
He sounds different. If you two were as close as the stories say, then I'm sure you'd do anything to have this map. Am I right?
But...
However, it's a precious family heirloom, and I'm afraid I can't part with it without recompense.
What?
Earlier he said he was just going to throw it away. If you are truly the Leon Bastriel, then I'm certain you're well versed in treasures of the realm.
You see...
I am but a lowly merchant, nothing in comparison to your grandeur, but there is one thing we have in common. A desire for a certain treasure. Have you heard of Edbart's shield? Edbart was a servant of the king of Farine. His defense with the shield was said to be impregnable. Legend says that he used the same shield to protect his liege until the tragic fall of the kingdom. I heard a rumor that has been spotted in this very town as of late. Curious timing, is it? Both a fabled pirate and a fabled treasure in Victor's Hollow at the same time. If you happen across it somewhere, Mr. Bastriel, I'd be happy to trade it for the map. How dare he use his map as leverage? It rightfully belonged to Mr. Leon's friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Till we meet again.
Thank you for showing me the map, and my apologies for taking up so much of your time.
Hey.
Are you really just going to leave without your friend's keepsake?
Aye.
That map is not mine to take. Now I shall take my leave, lass. I'd like to celebrate his life with a drink tonight.
Aww.
Mr. Leon. He says he doesn't need it, but I think a memento like that is best kept in a friend's hands. I'll find a way to get it to him. You said you traded the map for Edbart's shield, right? I'll be back in 2 ripples of the tide. You really want that map, don't you? I do, for Mr. Leon's sake. I could steal it for you, you know. I'd rather you didn't. I can handle this myself. He wants a trade, and he'll have it. That's what I do best. I'll show him who's the best merchant around. Oh, I see. My help's not needed here. Thought I'd act all the galleon type, but clearly you're I thought I'd act the galleon type, but clearly you're a lady who prefers the leading role. You bet. After all, how can I call myself a real merchant if I refuse this challenge? How indeed. Hey, I'll do the smart thing for you. Fuck you, Therian! Okay. That's cool. Oh wait, I might be able to just buy the Robe of the Flame. Oh, it hurts so bad, but I want it. But it hurts so bad, but I want it. It hurts so bad, but I want it. Fuck it. Satisfied? Then leave. Wow, what a dick. Yeah, that's like a stupidly marked improvement. Well, given otherwise, you know, the money just kind of sits in my inventory, doesn't do shit. Yeah, it's worth some good stuff. Speaking of, I should probably, you know, get new equipment fresh on the vent. That dodge is really good right now, and I don't feel too incentivized to change out of it just yet. Imperial Vest. What do you have? Tomahawk bow and the charm robe. Which actually I feel like I could just put on right now. Actually, Shadow Bow is better. This one's just more accurate. To be fair, accuracy is a very important quality. Bear Cleaver. Bear! Fur Cap. Victor's Spear. Nice. Magus Knife. Yeah, all these shields suck. But Edbart's shield doesn't. A legendary shield. Its impressive weight makes it difficult for the untrained arm to grasp. It'll be many journeys to amass such quality goods. Always looking for a bargain. Give this person what they need. There you go. Back so soon? I made a promise, didn't I? And I always deliver. Jeez, that shield's fucking massive. My word! Can't believe you actually found it, but this symbol and this weight! And all these scars, there's no mistaking it. This is the real deal! Thank you so much, young lady. Here's the map, as promised. How did you ever manage to get this shield? I'm a merchant. We have our ways. Obtaining such a renowned treasure is no small feat. I can see you have promise, young lady, and lots of it. I can now inquire from him. Before taking up his trade years ago, he tried his hand at various jobs with no intent of committing to anything in particular. It was only after he stumbled upon a collection of antiques bequeathed to him by his grandfather that he resolved to become a merchant, a profession of which he is ill-suited. Jeez, I've cleaned this town out.
Mr. Leon!
I brought something for you.
Huh?
Balthazar's map. Don't tell me you went through the trouble of finding the shield for that. Then I won't. Thank you, lass. Mr. Leon, were you really okay with just leaving the map at the shop? When you gazed at it, your eyes were so forlorn. I felt like it belonged with you. Your keen eyes never cease to amaze me. Let me tell you a story, lass. About Balthazar and me. We were but lads when the sea first called us. As we grew, so did our reputation. Balthazar came to be known as the Wild Eagle, and I the Sea Serpent.
Our ships clashed on the open sea, and our names roared like thunder from the skies.
Captain Leon! The storm be giving us no quarter, sir! Let's turn back! The old girl can't hold on much longer!
Anyone wanting to retreat can be my guest and swim back. I'll reduce this ship to shivers before I let him have my treasure! If those scurvy sea dogs get to that island first, we get nothing! You hear? Hold fast to that rudder, mateys!
Aye, aye, sir!
And that's where you mutiny.
Balthazar, that bastard.
You're too slow, Leon.
Aye, Captain Obvious.
I think he'd have learned after all these years.
Enough! Else I'll cut out your tongue and feed it to the gulls.
Now I'll be taking this island's treasure, if you don't mind.
I do mind, but it isn't mine. Do whatever you please.
Do ye remember when we were lads, Leon? Starving in the slums, stealing to survive. We dreamt of just growing up and had to fight tooth and nail to reach the top. Nothing was ever easy for us.
In this world, the strong take while the weak quake, and we became strong.
Ye never change, Leon.
You say it like you're any different, Balthazar.
Not everyone stays the same forever, matey.
That's certainly proof. Well, certainly true. I mean, look at Leon. He's not an asshole this time. Balthazar. He was always looking off to the distance. His eyes gazed far, far away, towards a seemingly unreachable place. Time passed between us until one day.
Can I tell you something, Leon? I never wanted to be a pirate. What? When we were lads, I dreamt of being a merchant.
And now I'm taken from him.
Have you gone daft? Balthazar of the Eastern Seas. A merchant.
You're a bloody scoundrel for laughing, Leon. But it be the truth. I wanted to trade treasure from every corner of this here world and bring people together. I lost sight of that dream after becoming a pirate. But these days, it's all I be thinking about.
Almost a year! Holy shit! Thank you, cat! I'm not sure why there's double audio, but thank you!
Almost a year.
Again, I'm not sure why that double audioed, but thank you kindly, cat. Here's hoping it's been a good year.
Leo, do you have something precious to you? Aye, a fine storm this is. How about another wager, my friend? Whoever reaches that island first be the winner. If ye win, you get that gem you always wanted.
Oh, will I now? And what happens if you win?
I win. Ye hand over your most precious treasure.
Deal.
That's how our final race began. But Balthazar, he never emerged from those stormy seas. I found his ship several days later, wrecked on the coast. Balthazar had been the victor of our very last match. This map shows the location of the gem he wagered that day.
The Eldrite.
He called it Eldrite. It's the only one of its kind in the entire world. It was by far the rarest of all the treasures he'd plundered. But seeing as I lost our match, I haven't the rights to it. That's why you left it in the shop. Precisely. You made a proper trade for this last, so it belongs to you now. However you use it is up to you. Up to me. Mr. Leon lost more than the race that day. I think having a memento of his friend would cheer him up. And I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at more pirate treasure.
All right.
Time to put this map to use.
Couldn't be.
Eldrite, the Ore of Legend. You know of it, Professor Albright? Oh, yes. Otherwise known as the Eye of the Sea. So beautiful, men liken it to the eye of a goddess. Or so my tomes tell me. I've never observed an actual specimen with my own eyes, mind you. It was also written that you can see an ocean inside if you peer long enough. A whole ocean? Fish and seaweed and everything? I'd be quite surprised, to say the least, if the view offered quite so much detail. Truth be told, all the accounts are hearsay. Not one author has claimed to have found one of the stones. Though not for the want of effort, it has been long been sought after by pirates, kings, and would-be treasure hunters. And me, suddenly, I really want to find it. Ah, now that's the spirit. Oh, jeez, my throat. Give me a sec. Throat's kicking up again. I'll be right back. So, this'll be interesting. Merchant Lady is only, you know, level 18 when she's supposed to be near 38 for this. Clearly this cannot go wrong at all. Danger level 33 to start with. This will be interesting. Oh, right, she has evasive maneuvers on. Oh no, actually, she was learning thief skills. Excuse me for a minute, I'm gonna slap her back into being thief. Moonblade, Victor's Lance, Magus Knife, Tomahawk Bow. Falcon Garb. I'm very happy I caught that.
Want a tango, huh?
My turn now!
She already has thief skills, so might as well, you know, take advantage of the thief skills that she has.
Pardon me!
Out of my way.
I appreciate it. All right.
Not crap.
Over here.
Burninate.
Reach in first. The line.
Patience fires off.
I appreciate it.
Here I go!
Never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes.
I appreciate it.
You should have studied harder.
Do-do-do! Alright, so up here... Not in... Stream? Drop quality? Looks clear on my end.
Open for business.
Oh, they're about to have a terrible time.
Let's do this. For you.
Oh, she doesn't actually give up BP to do it. Oh, that's really handy to know.
Wait in first. The line.
All right.
Let's do this.
So it's always a net +1.
For you.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. Where's the nearest tavern?
That's actually pretty fucking bonkers, all things considered. Oh, there was a path down to that chest. Wow, I'm dumb.
Open for business. Here I go.
This area is being very nice to me.
For you.
So it's basically 3 SP to get a BP.
Out of my way.
That is almost stupid levels of broken. 3 SP in a turn, but that's still true, and that does take items. But he also does it to the entire party.
Here we go.
So, you know, take it as you will.
Level slap.
My turn now.
You know what? Yoink.
Thank you.
Money, money, money.
Here goes nothing. I appreciate it.
SP secured.
Don't start things you can't finish.
What's this? Are you kidding? I gotta see this shit. That is awesome. No, actually, you were completely right, because it does work on concoctions, because they counted as items when I lost my entire bag of items during that mistake we won't speak of. I will remove Hale and Hardy. I mean, as much as that tanks his HP, he's already got plenty. Bear Cleaver. You basically save 1 in every 4, but that's still really good, especially if you're firing off concoctions pretty rapidly. She just casually found 2,000 just laying on the floor. I'm pretty sure no one needs this. Yoink.
Want a tangle, huh? Bring it on!
Spear, 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 and spear, 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 spear there, spear and spear, with a spear and spear. Spear.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
Nothing will
let's try arrows. Maybe that'll do something. Nope.
The tempest of light shall reign.
Out of my way.
What's it do?
Bring it.
Spearhead! Mangle, destroy,
Try
eviscerate, and kill.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Ah, great wind.
So much to learn.
Trying to rob! Did nothing! Cyrus cares not for your magic. It is weak and pathetic.
What's it do?
I do have trade winds, except she doesn't really have a lot of emergent skills. Uh-oh. I guess it helps.
Bring it on.
Patience. Didn't think that would work. Alphen cares a lot more.
My turn now.
Trust me, that'll be rectified here shortly.
Great inferno. The land. Bring it on. 1,000 spears.
Not weak to spears either, damn it.
My turn.
Thunder, maybe? No! Not happening.
All right. Try this.
Bucket knife.
Time to steal the show.
Great inferno. The land.
I will scorch this land dead.
Not bad. A passing.
Learn skills. Merchant learns trade. Tempest now. Grows on trees. And she doesn't need rest as bad, so I'll get her sidestep. Grows on trees, hang tough. She doesn't really need to endless items. Wait, that's the way forwards. Let's go the other way. The way you're not supposed to go. Alright, the foe has been thoroughly studied. My best shot of getting the later guys is the spear line. I kind of got some of them.
Let's do this!
I appreciate it, really.
Bad news for this guy, I very much have my Ice Mage ready.
A tempest of fire shall rage.
Let's do
Feels bad, man. Anyway, Trade Tempest. Not very good, unfortunately. This will be much better. Thanks for the XP, bruh.
Thus ends your lesson.
I will admit, it is weird to see Cyrus in the white robes still. Because he's not a clergyman, but he wears it pretty good, all things considered. Oh, wait, that is the... Wow, I'm dumb.
Time to teach you a lesson. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, the only way I'm going to get anywhere is 1,000 spears. Sometimes it just works out poorly. Every time you recolor a sprite, God kills a kitten.
My turn.
My turn now! Here.
Out of my way.
I'll take some from here so I can restock on my SP.
Bring it on! Level slash!
Get done!
You should have studied harder.
Good God, that thing just dropped 2 essence of pomegranates. Okie doke.
Want a tango, huh?
Oh, so staff works on this foe. That probably makes some sense. Trade Tempest. Oh, wind also works on him. That's good. It's a little health. Not a great amount, unfortunately. Never checked to see if axe worked. Yes, it did.
My turn now.
Gotta love the winds of fate. And there goes my health. An inferno to scorch the land.
Thus ends your lesson.
Really, Cyrus, man? Alright, whatever. There should be enough SP in his pool that he can last one more fight, which is all he needs to ding. Energizing pomegranate large. It's probably rotten and bad by this point, but who cares?
to do.
You're too.
Well, there's some health back.
All right.
I really need to go buy some Essence of Grape, wherever I can find that.
That'll do her.
Now, what next?
If I could just go buy a giant pile of Essence of Grape, I think I'd be okay.
Don't.
Let's do this.
I don't need to really waste on the SP here. Steal SP.
Try this.
Get back topped off.
Reach in the land.
Glorious, glorious Cyrus. A sledgehammer. And it has more fucking elemental defense, like, elemental attack than a fucking... Okay, yeah, sure! I'm gonna just have fucking Cyrus beat people to death with a fucking sledgehammer. At least he can teach his students the wonders of gray matter.
My turn now.
Alright, let's see. Have to deal with him.
What is the logical course of action?
Burn!
Bring it on.
After that, spearhead and cancel out that guy's turn.
Bring it on!
I don't know. Heal myself?
That'll do her.
Let's do this.
Merchant trade winds.
Interesting.
And proceed to nuke. No one is surprised. Just a cool 15 thou. That's cool.
Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
This is a really windy cave if you can reliably get it so that, you know, the winds of fortune are blowing in here. There we go. Not here we go.
What is the logical course of action?
Great inferno! The land!
Interesting dilemma.
Great inferno! The land!
Oh, hey, Tyrion doesn't get XP for once.
Not bad. A passing.
And that officially puts him behind other people. Wow. Alphen really was riding his ass for XP the entire time, wasn't he? Oh, that's actually hilarious! Because Alphen is, Tyrion is down on his face, Alphen's actually carrying the torch right now. And once he's back up, he has the torch. The hell is behind here?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
It's a primordial ancient being who cares not for your gentlemanliness. It's not happening. Stop trying. You're not going to get anywhere.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling!
Bring it on!
Spearhead.
Out of my way.
Thief to torch. Patience fires off.
Here we go.
There's not really a terrible lot for him to do this round, so you might as well heal.
That'll do her.
Here! The winds of fortune are howling!
My turn.
And then after that... Yeah, just keep beating on this lightning element because he's mean and rude. Scholar, Firestorm.
Great inferno! The land!
Not bad. A passing.
Therian is level. Good stuff. Revivifying Stone. Okay, so I just basically have a stone that does the alchemist, not the apothecary's job.
Let's see what you got.
Cool.
Here I go!
Also, got the jump on the enemy. Well, they're all fucking dead. He's got nothing he really needs to do this round, so steal SP from someone.
I appreciate it. Really. Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action?
Boink!
Attempt this to
Yeah, I'm just trying to process in my brain where the magic was.
My turn now!
Out of my way.
Here we go.
We all know what's gonna happen in the end, so just have at it, Cyrus.
Attempt this to race.
You should have studied harder.
Okay, so this is where the treasure is, eh? I'm actually running low on plums. It's actually a little disturbing. My plum addiction is starting to get the better of me. There's the chest. Because we have to fight a boss. What's that?
Let's do this!
It's headed this way.
I'll move willingly.
Oh, that's cool.
Here goes nothing. The point.
Weak to spears, which I don't think it means it's weak to swords
What's
or
it do?
swords or
Out of my way.
might be weak to arrows. Oh, we are lucky today.
Interesting dilemma.
Scholar the last.
Much to learn.
Fire.
Bring it on.
Goodbye to your stupid poison.
What to do? For you!
Fortunately, armor corrosive don't do diddly to give us anything on the situation. But I can give him crit bonus, which I think I will.
You're mine now.
Interesting.
Focus is unparalleled.
Elephant, Lord of Learning.
All right. Alrighty.
Nah, keep him on standby until yeah, be more readily targeted.
Come and get me.
He might switch weaknesses too, so
My turn. I'm ready for you.
Harbor's Reckoning just because
Time to
duh.
steal the show.
Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, he doesn't have his...
My turn now! For you!
What's the big idea?
Ow! Yeah, he strikes, we die, so,
How about this?
Shucks. Try this.
My turn now!
you know, they only can get away with the Octopath joke once. Because, you know, fucking Octo is 8. There's 8 paths. You can only get away with a joke like that once. Trying to force it beyond the point kills it so dead.
Thank you!
Yeah, just don't do anything. Incidental's nice, though.
My turn.
No fucking SP. the one time I needed it the most, and I have no SB.
I'll take this.
Damn
Interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled.
Well, let's try it again.
Elephant, sword of learning.
Out of my way.
Can't just do a double. I can technically use rain of arrows. It's only one target.
My turn now. For you.
There we go. Now he can dump his mass deeps.
Alrighty.
Dip of the spear.
Alright.
So much essence of pomegranate, it's ridiculous.
Try this.
I'm ready. Are you?
Not running into that problem the second time.
Here I go. For you.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Great inferno to scorch the land.
9k damage. Heal more party.
A miracle like no other.
Yeah, just more hunter skills.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Yeah, this guy's a goon if I've seen a goon before.
Let's do this.
Really? Barely nailed it, but all matters in horseshoes and nuclear strikes, baby.
What next?
Here we go.
Bide.
I'll save my strength.
He has the skill on that if he has good health before going into that status, he doesn't get instantly cacked. If she donates to herself, she cannot.
Catch me if you can.
Armor corrosive.
Let's do this.
He needs the SB.
I appreciate it. Really.
So,
That's a begin. Great
she's not actually donating anything.
Alright.
Like, if you do the skill as it's, you know, at base. So, why should I care? Oh, hey, look.
Try.
Bring it on.
Wait, what? It's hitting everything? Wow, what a dick. Well, time to end this fight fast.
1,000 spears.
is the logical course of action?
Great inferno to scorch the land!
My turn now!
Perfect, actually. That'll give him just enough SP for the rest of the fight.
My turn.
Armor corrosive.
I see.
Armored reckoning.
Time to steal the show.
Oh shit, I capped damage!
Where's the nearest tavern?
It is a big kitten. This is the spot Balthazar marked on his map.
Wow!
It's gorgeous!
Oh?
And what's this? A letter?
Yeah!
Addressed to Mr. Leon. I'll make sure it reaches him. Yes, clearly I need a bear to amp up the damage even more. Also, there's more money being, picked off the ground.
Mr. Leon.
I followed the map and found this. Hmm?
Huh?
There's no mistaking it. This is the Eldrite. This was also in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
A letter?
Did you ever find what's most precious to you?
Balthazar.
Leon, what's more precious to you than anything in the world?
Most precious? All my treasures are precious.
I didn't mean gold or gems, Leon.
It wasn't that close.
Then what did you mean?
Do ye have something so dear to your heart that you'd risk life and limb for it? When we were lads in that poor town, we thought having riches was all there was to life. But I've been wondering lately if that's the life worth living. And then I wonder what life is worth living.
You know he has the skill on.
Strength to steal from the weak.
Again, he's got the miracle skill on, essentially.
Just like you, Leon. And it took years of looting to realize that none of it meant anything to me. Well, not everything that glitters is gold.
I said it like 2-3 times, dude.
After the final race with Balthazar, I couldn't stop thinking about his last words. If I win, you hand over your most precious treasure. what was my most precious treasure? In the coming days, I kept asking myself the same question.
But I'll appreciate the clip
I
nonetheless.
never came to an answer. Until one day, I realized I'd obtained nothing. Just like Balthazar, I no longer had a reason to continue as a pirate. I lowered my flag. And I dedicated myself to repairing Balthazar's ship. I decided to pursue the dream of my friend in his stead. And so, I became the captain of a merchant ship.
Huh.
I want you to keep that stone, lass.
And then I want you to sell it.
Really? But it belonged to your friend.
This letter is all I need. That stone holds no meaning to me.
Are you sure?
Everyone has something precious to them. Whether it be land, riches, honor, or what have you, there is an abundance of treasure in this world. But there is only space in one's heart for a single, truly precious treasure. And I found mine. Balthazar's ship. It gave me another chance at life.
Mr. Leon?
What is your most precious treasure?
She hasn't found it yet. She's a bit young for that.
I don't know yet.
Her music's still comfy as fuck, though.
But I know I'll find it someday.
Aye, with those keen eyes, I have no doubt you will. But be prepared. Your life will never be the same after. Farewell, lass.
I'll see you again in Chapter 4.
Bon voyage! Toodaloo!
My most precious treasure. I saw Mr. Leon again. He taught me that there is only one true treasure in a person's life. I haven't found that treasure in my life yet. But I'll keep searching until I do.
You're 18. You've got plenty of time compared to most of the cast, which is like in their like 25 to 30 range.
It's just a matter of time now. With the Eldrite in hand, I'm ready for the auction.
You sold my friend's treasure? God damn it!
Watch out, Merchant's Fair! Here I come!
I am mysterious and dark. I am clearly the villain of this story. Don't mind me, I'm just stalking you. Fun fact, if you survived childhood, you generally survived into old age, short of, yeah, say the plague coming, but even then, most people were pretty tough back then. Thanks? Hey there, Tress. What's with the serious look? I was just thinking about what my most precious treasure could be. Tell me, Elfin, what do you treasure the most? Me? Shucks, I'd rather not say. It's kinda silly, to be honest. Come on now, what are you acting so embarrassed about? It's not that, it's just... Besides, I know the answer, it's that bag. You always keep it in your sight, and you're always constantly cleaning and mending it. You got me. A good pal of mine gave it to me. When I've got it slung over my back, it's like I can hear him whispering in my ear. You brew those potions of yours with pride, you hear, he says. I listen too. That's why I put so much care into my concoctions. That's a true treasure if I've ever heard of one. And actually, life expectancy... Yeah, human life expectancy in the modern day is roughly on par with the medieval ages, but again, hear me out on this one. We have better life expectancy simply because we actually know what the fuck medicine is. Back then, yeah, if you got sick, you died, generally. If it was something serious like, say, heart disease or something. When your body started failing back in the day, it failed. In the modern day, we can replace a failing heart, a kidney, whatever. Back then, yeah, you just kind of had to eat shit. But the reason why life expectancy back in the day is so piss poor is that life expectancy accounts for childbirth. And medieval ages, childbirth was like trying to play darts while drunk. It's unsanitary practice plus just generally, yeah, it was not easy to have kids. And childbirth just kind of killed people a lot quicker. If you don't factor in people were dying, through childbirth, life expectancy shoots up quite a bit. Like, it's not unheard of for people, again, if you survive the early years of your life, which were the most dangerous back then in the medieval ages, short of, like, the plague or war coming to kill you, which did happen, you could actually live to your 80s and be fine. And yeah, I'm trying to think of who I've got left undone, and that would be Ulbrich and Ophelia. So I'm doing, you know what? Why not Ulbrich?
Hello.
Oh, I can now
To tell the
him.
truth,
This merchant supplies many businesses and individuals with liquor. Though he loves his spirits, his fortitude is somewhat lacking. He has forgotten many a night of debauchery and swimming in the oasis. Just the other day, he managed to misplace all of his money. How's he a merchant then if he has no money? Right, I also need to reiterate the tale. Yeah, but without C-section, without modern anesthetic, without modern medical techniques, the medieval ages, your most dangerous years of life were your first ones. After that, you're generally good. Life expectancy actually almost dips below medieval standard if we don't include the whole, dying in childbirth thing. Because of the fact that, well, we've got a lot of chemicals and we're not exactly being the most careful and, city and all that jazz. So actually, yeah,
it's roughly improved slightly, but not as much as you think it is. Anyway, back on track. Ulbrich. After learning what you can from Gustav, you head to Wellspring. Earnhardt should be here somewhere. So Ulbrich triumphed from the arena at Victor's Hollow, defeating Gustav the Black Knight in an epic struggle. Gustav shared the story of Earnhardt's past, a tale of a home lost while the king sat idly by, and how Earnhardt swore vengeance upon the crown. Did you wield your blade only for revenge, old friend? What do you fight for now that the thirst has been sated? Have you too lost your purpose? Ulbrich sought answers to these questions, answers he knew would only come after a clash of blades. And so Ulbrich did arrive in Wellspring.
Well, Earnhardt's somewhere in this town. Let's start asking around.
Hi-ho!
Again, can't do his side quest just yet. You finally inquire him. A guard of Wellspring, he admires his captain capacity to stand watch day and night, and willingness to lead patrols as needed. However, he does take issue with the captain's love of liquor. Challenge with ease.
Well met. Excuse me. Do you know of a man named Earnhardt? The master with a sword, you mean? Aye, everyone here does. He defended our town from those goddamn lizardmen, and it seemed like they'd overrun us all. Some folks say he's our savior. You wouldn't find me saying otherwise. Well, do you have any idea where I might find him? Afraid I couldn't say. Don't see him much around, truth be told. I think. Is that so? In any case, thanks for the help. Hey. You helped me. I'm looking for a man. Goes by the name of Earnhardt.
Earnhardt, you'd be looking for the swordsman then.
So you know the man?
Aye, I know him well. We all do. For the debt we owe him.
Debt?
Aye, see, this town is plagued by damned lizardmen. Time was they were happy to skulk about in their lairs and leave us well enough alone. But then they took to setting upon travelers headed to and fro. Fine mess it was, till Earnhardt came along and started taking care of them for us.
Well. So where is he now?
That I couldn't tell you. Don't see him much about on the streets.
Gramercy. I see. Thank you for your help.
Oh, they're now... Oh, now I can just punch the crap out of them. They probably made it so you wouldn't just, you know, punch a person to death and then you couldn't do anything.
Well met. Excuse me, milady. Do you know of a man named Earnhardt?
Pretty sure.
I suppose you're talking about the swordsman.
Just so. I'll be him.
A while ago, he saved one of the trade caravans from the lizardmen, then escorted it here to the town safe and sound. He's a bit of a hero around these parts, though I haven't set eyes on him myself, mind.
Well, you have any idea where I might find him?
Couldn't say. You don't show up in town much.
Thank you. That is unfortunate. Thank you nonetheless.
Hold it!
You there, halt! You don't mind, sir, we have a few questions. What about? Are you the one who's been wandering around town bothering people with questions about Lord Earnhardt?
I see.
I've been asking after him, yes. Care to tell us why? What do I tell them? I have no inclination to lie, but from what the townsfolk tell me, Earnhardt's a veritable local legend here. What would they think if I knew I harbored a grudge against their hero and savior?
Oh?
Got your tongue, sir? We can go somewhere private if you like.
As you
yes,
wish.
That might be for the best. What life do you live here, Earnhardt? Have you found a new purpose here? Have you found a cause of which to wield your sword? And if you have, might I still find the same? Slow down there, let me get this straight. Your name is Ulbrich Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Blade of Hornburg, a realm that fell some years ago. And you're here to seek out Lord Earnhardt, who was once a fellow knight in that self-same realm.
Just so.
That's the sum of it. Fair befall you, sir. 'Tis an honor to welcome a former brother-in-arms of his lordship here to Wellspring. Should have said that straight away, sir. We would have not have done you the discourtesy of dragging you to this dingy room. I not like the rest of my tales so much. Much has passed between Earnhardt and I since the days we fought side by side. Things that are best not shared out of the streets where the townspeople might hear.
Indeed?
And yet I trust you'll not be adverse to sharing them with us, Sir Ulbrich. Captain Bale, sir! Leave us. I would speak to Sir Ulbrich in private. With your permission, Sir Ulbrich?
I see.
Of course, I have questions of my own. I'm sure you do.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll go, inspect the men, sir.
In fact...
You should know that I am the reason that Lord Earnhardt is fighting for the town. Is that so? We met by chance. I suppose you heard the stories of the Lizardmen. I've heard there's been attacks on travelers outside the town.
Verily.
A caravan was ambushed. But fortune smiled upon the merchants that day. Lord Earnhardt fought off the assailants and escorted the caravan safely to town. When the man told me his name, I recognized it immediately. I asked him if he was once a knight of Hornburg. He did not deny it.
was clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. At first he hesitated, but in the end he agreed to stay and lend us his aid. So much as I can, were his exact words.
I see.
And he's been helping you fend off the lizardmen threat ever since.
Yes.
Indeed. The townsfolk are most grateful for his services. I suppose you wish to know where he is. Your former comrades, the two greatest knights of your fallen realm. I see no reason to hide the truth from you, do you? From the look of it, this town needs Earnhardt. But I've come prepared to spill his blood if necessary. Should I confront him now? Is this the right time? Found a new cause, Earnhardt? Do you now wield your blade for a noble cause? A man of the sword must have something to protect. Is this the answer you found? I have to meet the man. I must know. I must know if he's found purpose, the likes of which he took from me. And if so, can he give me back what I've lost? No reason at all. Tell me where he is.
In fact...
Very well. Lord Earnhardt is... Captain, sir! It's the lizardmen! A whole horde of them!
What's that?
Where's, goddammit? Heading straight for the town, sir. Heading greater numbers than we've ever seen.
Curses.
What of Lord Earnhardt? He's gone to the cave, sir. Fighting single-handed, last we heard. Its teeth, I can only pray for his safety. In the meantime, gather every able-bodied man you can and march out to meet the horde. The town comes first. Once we turn back the assault, we can go to Earnhardt's aid.
Present!
Sir!
Well,
would you let me help?
Yes.
Let you? We'd welcome it. We need every sword we can muster. Prepare for battle. We march immediately.
Present!
Sir!
May the gods
So
guard your
Ulbrich,
blade.
follow when you're ready. Let us rendezvous on the lakeside trail.
as you wish.
I'll be there. Protecting the town comes first. There'll be time enough later to find Earnhardt. An oasis, the front of life in an arid waste of the desert.
Just so.
This one oasis provides water for all of the towns hereabouts. Is that so? Yes, some villages have small wells, but nothing to match the amount of water that flows forth from here. Civilization has flourished in this place since ancient times. It really is something of a miracle, this oasis. A blessing from the gods. Then I must do what I can to save this civilization. Are you with me? Of course, you have my utmost support. Why, with your brawn in my... Gotcha. Next Tuesday? So not this one, but, no. Gotcha. I don't know, keep that in mind then. Got it, so some details that just came up. Why, with your brawn and my brains, I'm fain to say we'll be unstoppable. I pray it be so. I just have to go access the save book. Well, they're both morally aligned to be roughly of similar, you know... They're roughly of similar alignment, lawful good. Emphasis on law for actually kind of both of them. Sir Ulbrich, we're ready when you are. Are you ready to battle the Horde? Fuck yeah.
Ready.
Good. We must first secure this area and see that no harm befalls the town. They're here already! To arms, men!
I will not fail.
Oh, they don't like spears, do they? Well then, the battle is truly joined.
Have at you! Death by 1,000 cuts!
I should be able to knock out one of these guys.
1,000 spears!
Nice. Figured it would be ice. They are in the desert after all. Patience.
I appreciate it, really.
It is that magical time of every RPG where we just murder people. Shit.
What?
A tempest of ice shall rain!
Out of my way.
Doot 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 doot. I'ma steal your HP now.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Is there no end to them? Watch your backs!
I will not fail.
Oh, they are so doomed. I'm gonna see if arrows will hurt them. Unfortunately, no.
Have at you! Death by 1,000 cuts!
That was awful.
What is the logical course of action?
Here we go. 1,000 spears!
And everything is in alignment.
Have at you!
I'll make sure that he dashes him. And that's why we make sure.
A tempest of ice shall
Keep it up.
There you go. We need the SP.
All right.
Well, yeah, it's gonna miss on occasion, but
try this.
Sometimes work better than others, aye?
Out of my way.
I appreciate it, really.
And that's that.
Oh, so it's just 2 battles straight, not 3 or something? We have stopped them for the nonce. Do you think Lord Earnhardt's safe, sir? If any man could survive alone, it'd be him, and yet against these numbers. I would send him reinforcements, but... Let me go. I could double his chances.
I am in your debt.
And go quickly, Sir Ulbrich. And thank you.
the smell of steel and blood. It puts me in mind of another battle. The one that ended with the fall of Hornburg. It's another world to me now. I can scarce remember the man that I was then. Did hatred drive my sword arm? Did fear? No, it was for a higher purpose.
I swear on my blade.
On this sword, I swear to defend this town and its people.
Verily.
Your words give us courage, sir. Men, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass.
Sir.
May the gods guard your blade.
I see.
And yours.
To be fair, yeah, it could be shonen, but it's also kind of its own unique beast. Because you're seeing it instead of like the 16-year-old, my family is dead kind of deal. You're seeing an older man basically just come to terms with mistakes in his life. There's a bit more,
Out of my way.
I don't know, spirit to that?
Here we go. 1,000 spears!
What is the logical course of action?
There is a huge tonal difference.
You too.
No! The dagger!
Really? His dagger must suck ass. I ain't got nothing relevant for this round. Cyrus will just melt them all.
A tempest of shall reign!
No one was surprised.
Thus ends your lesson.
I could really go theory and get some other skills. Do I really want to drop 5k on that? Right, it's equipment. His knife sucks. Oh god, why does his knife suck that hard? What, the magic knife? The Magus knife? Yeah. But he's a Fizzad, so he's gonna use the knife that's a Fizzad knife.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
I was hoping the people in the back would be weak, but whatever.
How about you? Death by 1,000 cuts!
And to be fair, everyone does have a magic attack, so you know. It's not like you're kind of just sitting around being worthless.
All right. Level slash.
You're mine now.
They aren't weak to any magic.
Here goes nothing.
But everyone is universally weak to Cyrus.
Thus ends your lesson.
A locked chest had 400 leaves in it. Come on.
Want a tangle, huh?
So everything in here is weak to spears and ice, basically.
My turn.
Yeah, we don't like you having that. So, I can't stop that. Oh boy.
Slow down.
Oh, that doesn't effectively...
Here goes
It doesn't affect him immediately. Shit. I got one of them. Nah, couldn't be ice. It couldn't be fire.
Not bad. A passing.
I bring frosty death everywhere I go. Why is there so little leaves in these chests that require Therian?
It's a good day for battle. Victory!
Out of my way.
I need SB.
I appreciate it.
Really? Well, at least it paid for itself.
An interesting dilemma.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Bring it on!
Yeah, he's kind of just waiting and abiding.
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
I appreciate it.
Really? His tank is full.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Not bad. A passing.
Again. Holy shit, Cyrus. I know I should be used to it by this point, but I'm not. I'm genuinely not. Cyrus just destroys everyone.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I want that purple chest.
How about you?
Here goes nothing.
The only people in here he doesn't destroy are the people who just don't give a shit about magic. And even then, he'll blow them away fairly quickly.
A tempest of light shall rage.
Like, who thought Cyrus was okay? Cyrus is nuts. Come on, I know there's way down there. You know what? Fuck it, can't be arsed.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
So they're just all dead.
What next? A tempest of ice shall rage. Victory shall be mine.
Right, he's only sustaining himself.
I claim that.
Bring it on!
Well, yeah, that's because, you know, people are literally feeding him buffs to make him even more ridiculous.
Out of my way.
Keep it up.
I appreciate it. Really?
The battle is truly joy. A tempest of...
This is my grinding engine, Cyrus.
Not bad. A passing.
Oh, I gotta dumped all the SP I had in that fight. Whatever.
I've done my research on you.
My turn.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Sorry to get the point, man, but it didn't exactly work out.
Now, what next?
You should have.
Then again, if there's only one mage in a game, or there's a primary mage in the game, he is your DPS. Unless the game shat on magic that day. You only get one of them for a reason.
Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn.
Steal SP.
I appreciate it. Really?
Have at you.
No, he does pretty good job as DPS, to be quite blunt. He's really good at breaking shields. He's really good at doing mass damage.
Bring it on!
I was hoping for better out of those, but I got low rolls and bad ones. He can still shield break.
What is the logical course of action?
And yeah, I imagine someone like, say, now Alphen isn't really spec'd for it. I'm trying to think of the more magically oriented people, and even then, Primrose kind of does shit.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Thus ends your lesson.
Copper-filled pouch. Yay, that might get me 50 leaves if I'm lucky.
this like gentlemen.
Is he really spec to be a mage of all things, though? Like, really?
Here we go.
Oh, fair enough. We're just talking about raw deeps, then yeah, no. Ulbrich is the warrior. Pretty much like Cyrus, he's got a singular job, and that's killing bitches and taking names.
I will cut you down!
My turn. Keep it up.
Well, what next?
A tempest of light shall rage!
Can't stop, won't stop.
Not bad. A passing.
We can get Ulbrich one more level, and then we'll be good for fighting Earnhardt, because every chapter requires a boss. Quiet you. Cash money. Copper-filled pouch.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Not forget to mention that it takes way too much fucking setup to make that shit actually really nice to use. So, you know, he definitely loses out on that front.
I appreciate it. Really?
Now then.
Gats, that was close. What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of light shall rage!
All right.
There we go. I think it's that swords have more reliable damage, so...
A tempest of light shall rage!
You should have studied
Amputation is technically stronger, but it's not. You're more a victim to the variance of the RNG in this circumstance.
Ulbrich! Aces, what in the name of the gods are you doing here?
Let's deal with these first. We can talk later.
Fair enough.
Oh, they just off-screen that shit.
Ulbrich. Of all the...
How long has it been, Earhart?
Long. Too long.
I need to...
That sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far. Those are the leaders of the Horde. If we slay them, the rest will be easy to disperse.
I'll take the right.
Then the left is mine. Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look. When they fight together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Likewise, Ulbrich.
That actually is pretty badass, though.
Criminy.
Ulbrich, your lordship. That fellow looks like a tough customer. You sure you can handle him on your own?
I am confident. I have trained alongside Earnhardt. I know my strengths and my weaknesses. You tell me, are you prepared for what's to come? Huh? Great peril and danger await us. We will need your help more than ever.
Oh, you can count on me, don't you worry.
I hope so.
I already said, I'm gonna be the first one into battle. So come on, your lordship, take a thumb out and let's get moving.
My thumb is here in plain sight, but yes, it is time to go.
There!
This must be one of their leaders. Stand to the fore as if to shield your minions. Even you have something to protect. Yet I have no one.
So, Berg.
I'm gonna keep training while you're away. Then when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could.
Fare thee well.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Now then.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice.
Man, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass. The gods guard your blade.
No.
I do have something to protect. As a knight, I could not protect my king, my realm, or my country. But now, as a wandering sword, I have found many who need my strength. Knight of the realm or common vagabond, I am still a blade, no more, no less. I can protect the weak, the innocent, the kind.
Prepare
I shall not fail them this time. I shall be victorious.
I will not fail.
What is the logical course of action?
Alrighty, so we need to determine what he is weak to. Probably ice.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Oh no, he's not weak to ice for once. That's fucking amazing. Okay.
I appreciate it, really.
Certainly can stick him good with a knife.
Shall be mine. The dagger stands.
Bring it on! Level slash!
His buddies up front are probably weak to ice, though. They may even be weak to spears. They are. So I can still ice spam like crazy. Ow.
Here goes nothing.
Unfortunately, a little too early for anything, so I will go Armor Corrosive here.
I see.
I might get lucky and get the end of the round.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending.
Now that's actual damage for once.
All right, let's get down to work. Ha!
Patience, patience, patience. Nope, no patience.
Victory shall be mine.
If I got patience, that would be the memeiest shit.
Out of my way.
Try this!
Alright, what has he got for weaknesses? Light, which actually we can tap.
That'll do her.
Renew armor corrosive. I get incidental.
All right.
Victory shall be mine.
Don't really have too terribly much I can add to the current fray, so I will scholar out his other weakness. Thunder of all things.
Let's do this.
Arbor's Reckoning, boys!
Time to steal the show.
Yeah, I just need to start putting power overwhelming on him because he's starting to waste damage on that.
The dagger stands.
All right.
This is completely memey, but I'm gonna see if this works. Because I might get to do it twice in the round. Essence of Pomegranate.
Try this.
Unparalleled. Nothing will quiet
Patience, patience. No patience.
Up here.
Bring it on.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Now, what then?
I thought it was, I thought your reference is supposed to be, you know, what happens to a toad that gets caught out in a lightning storm? The same thing that happens to every other toad.
Nothing will quiet the
My turn.
Armor Corrosive is still on. Let's do it.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Now,
That is still completely disgusting and I love it. Disgusting.
the thrill of the fight.
Hello, my name is Therian, and today I am going to utterly destroy a fool. Death awaits.
It is done. I should find Earnhardt.
Because you see this one coming. You see this one coming from a mile away.
You slew yours too, I see.
Aye.
Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion. It will be easy enough to chase them off at our leisure.
Good.
So, Ulrich, how did you find me?
Gustav told me.
Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
He was well. Fighting for his keep. He told...
Oh, whoop.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground?
You know, I really gotta stop reflexively hitting the A button. That's starting to become a problem.
Tough world, this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it. And when the boss told me he wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say, he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge?
Aye. Against the king who did naught, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble. Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Ha, or not done, as it were. And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight. Served my commanders faithfully. Worked my way up in the ranks. But then, you know that story, don't you?
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade, even as the king looked into my eyes.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow, I killed him in the name of vengeance, spilt his blood on the soil of his realm. I thought it would set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair. But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only a hollowness, a cold, empty void where my rage once burned. As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home, but of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
Regret it? Aye, I certainly did. I regretted living a lie for all those years in the name of vengeance. Though they were a lie. A strange thing, isn't it? The memories of those days are as real as anything I have. Those days in Hornburg, the barracks, the proving grounds, the jousting lists. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways. We'd accomplished our aim, but were left homeless, masterless. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
Aye.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Ulberich.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your regret. This lie your life has become. I'll cut you down and give you the peace you seek. My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did that question plague me? What a At long last, I understood. I never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my sword so that I may protect others.
So why are we doing this whole killing someone thing?
Earhart, I cannot stand here and pretend to understand what caused you to do as you did. And though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only... I should have bested you that day. Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege, and you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart. This time, I will not lose. Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such as us, there is no other way.
Tell you to learn from my mistakes. Then, what right have I? Nay, we'll do it your way. No holding back. Eh, old friend?
I would not have it any other way. So be it. In victory, truth! I will not.
And he legit has to solo him.
Victory shall be mine.
Well, fuck.
Victory shall be mine. A small blade cuts deep. Now then.
Is he weak to spear?
Death by 1,000 cuts.
No. And he has the same skill set as Ulbrich.
Now then, my blade is unbent.
And he don't do wussy boy damage.
A small blade cuts deep. Now then.
You know, just thematically appropriate.
I will cut you down!
At least he has sword weakness, but I can't tap any other. Ulbrich's gonna get his ass whooped.
Have I failed?
So he's gonna need a different job for this one if he's gonna actually do anything with this. But that's how Ulbrich sustains. Maybe I could actually give him some skills. I think because it's supposed to be canonically, he wins the fight. Problem is, I don't know what Earnhardt's weaknesses are. And then encounter happens.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Because
Victory
why not?
shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Take this!
All right.
An interesting dilemma.
Wall patience.
I appreciate it. Really?
A Poth wouldn't be bad, but I think I'll stick with Thief simply because of sustain. Liberal use of grapes and being able to just sustain myself plus my knife occasionally debuffs may make this work.
I will cut you down!
Though this is probably not the way they intended for you to actually do it. They actually probably intended you to actually be of the correct level.
An interesting dilemma.
Which I am most certainly not of. He is weak to sword and is the only option I have for actually doing damage to him. I might be able to scum up 27 real quick. Fucking really?
You won't feel a thing.
Yeah, it just requires a different strategy to make it really work.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Interesting dilemma.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Here we go. All right.
The battle is truly joined. The dagger stands.
Out of my way.
Fuck this.
I can tell you one thing for certain, when we're done, he's gonna get a lot of XP.
Thus ends your lesson.
I just have to be use a lot of, yeah, it's gonna be a buff fight to say the least.
You slew yours.
I will not fail. Now then. Stand firm. Victory shall be mine. Have at you. My blade is unbending my way. The battle is truly joined. Now then. A small cuts. Have at you. Whether your strength. Have at you. Stand firm.
Yeah, that's a bit more manageable on the damage.
How about this?
Ow.
The battle is truly joined. Stand firm. Now then, my blade is
Ah, that's dead.
Have I failed?
This is probably going to take a few attempts doing this at level 27. Need to not be afraid of using those medium grapes.
I will not fail. Now then. Stand firm! Now then. A small blade cuts deep. Now then. The battle is truly joined. Stand firm. Have at it. My blade is unbending. Damn. How about this? The battle is truly joined. Out of my way! Now then! Victory! My blade is unbending! The dagger stands! Now then!
If I had this straight on, there'd be a bit more, emphasis on, getting Ulbrich up to a point where he doesn't just keel over and die.
Victory shall be mine! Damn! How about this?
10-star mandatory fight. Get dunked on.
Stand firm! The battle
Sword
is
to the face.
Have at you! Victory! My blade is unbending! A small blade cuts deep. Now then, stand firm. Victory shall be my way. Have at you.
Tap.
Victory
Tap.
shall.
Oh shit. Fuck and dead. Oh wow, surprisingly not.
My blade is unbending.
1, 2, 3.
Damn! My blade is unbending. A small blade cuts it.
I don't like that.
It's truly joy. How about this? The battle is truly joined. Stand firm.
And now I can't brave.
Victory shall be mine.
Halfway through the fight. Well, he's starting to not hold back.
Victory shall be mine. How about this? Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending. Mercy.
Ow.
Witchery.
Ow, ow, ow. And I can't recover off this quickly enough.
How about this? How about you? My blade. Victory.
The face when you can't get your weapon to trigger its effects. The face when you cry.
Now then, stand firm. Now then, out of my way. Mercy, witchery.
Joke's on you, I didn't intend to brave.
How about this?
Stout wall.
Stand firm. Out of my way. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, I can't take advantage of breaking his guards this time. Gotta heal. Blazing stance improved. Oh boy!
Truly joined. Stand firm. The fire blade is unbending. Out of my way. Now then.
I could just get a double tap out, but I can't.
Stand firm. Mercy, witchery. Mercy, witchery. How about this?
They were equals.
The battle is true. Mercy, witchery.
Sometimes it is good to be underleveled, though. Hilarious as it is that I'm just eating shit tons of grapes to not die in the fight. It does give the... Yeah, it does make the, you know, fight last long. Which would probably be appropriate to titans of their skill level.
Stand firm.
Anyone who mains Ulbrich is just like, dude, this fight's easy. I'm just horrendously underleveled, because I think expected level is about 40. And I'm coming in at 27.
Mercy, witchery.
With a terrible off class.
How about this?
Oh, it's only 32? Most of these have been 40 range, so...
Stand firm.
Yeah, if I keep the fight going the way it is...
This?
I will not get anywhere with this. Oh, that was a mistake. My guard's not up.
How about this? Mercy, witchery. Out of my way!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Stand firm.
As it stands, I'm just getting slapped silly with the Brave Blade.
Witchery.
If I could inoculate myself, that would do quite nice.
How about this? Victory!
If I do that, that's not going to do me any good.
Stand firm!
I think I live barely. Oh yeah, it's barely alright.
How about this? No!
Feel great.
How about this? The battle I am no!
And fight's done after I ate literally enough grapes that I'm probably sick of them for life. Only 440 XP. Oh, okay. Loot his sword. That's cool.
I yield. 'Tis a strange thing. Though I fought with all my strength, it was as if you were protected by a greater power.
I'm sorry, I can't speak like that eating grape. Oh God, what fuck vomit, oh God.
And yet, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I regret nothing.
Aye. Tell me one thing, Earhart. Who was he? The leader of your little band? The man who plotted Hornburg's fall?
Olberic, leave it be.
He brought down an entire kingdom. Our kingdom. Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must.
This is the cause you found.
Just so.
The man's name is Werner.
Where can I find him?
After the fall of Hornburg, he set off for Riverford. After that, the gods only know what became of him.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
Reckon they do. Until someone stops them in their tracks.
Gee, wonder who that could be.
You're alive! And Lord Earhart? See for yourself.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde. Once your men finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Couldn't have done it had Olberic not shown up in the nick of time. The two greatest knights of a lost realm fighting side by side? Hang me if it ain't like a storybook.
It's a damn good storybook.
You have our undying gratitude, Sir Oberic.
I do not warrant it. What I did was for myself. And now the time has come for me to seek out a new cause in another place.
Oberic,
You would remain here. I know.
I'm sorry.
Do know me.
But before you go, let me say one more thing. If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
How so?
I've never seen anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than just strength and skill. There's something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Oberic. Stronger than me, I dare say. If your will is strong, you are doubtless the measure of him. But make no mistake, you would be well advised to fear him.
Also, get more grapes. Go to the nearest vineyard and rob them blind.
Coming from you, Earhart, that is warning indeed. I will heed your words. And now I must go. When this is over, mayhap we shall meet again.
I look forward to that day, old friend.
So Oberic did leave Wellspring behind him. For too long he'd forgotten a simple truth. He wields his sword to protect the people. That means he cannot let the mortal foe of Hornburg roam free. And so he set off to Riverford, where his long journey may at last come to an end.
Now,
Had your chat with them. Satisfied now? Satisfied. I would not say that, but I have found acceptance. Ernart slew the king, but how I choose to live my life is up to me. Aha. Is my heart sore? Have my troubles vanished? Nay, but I do see things more clearly now. I see what I need in order to wield my sword with a conscience clear. Never really given much thought as to what I do. I steal to live. Simple as that. I get why you live the way you do, but that lifestyle's just not for me. Likewise, I could not do what you do. However, I understand the choices that you make. No, I never thought I'd see the day I'd be talking to a guy like you. I suppose that is the beauty on going on a journey like this. Magical save bar. It sounds less like Thor and Loki and just more just friends squabbling. Though they probably never call each other friends, it's quite clear that, yeah, no, they just handle that with maturity. Night-night, Ravi. Yeah, I'll probably call it there but Ophelia's the last one, and given how long, you know, I had to take for Mr. Ulbrich, the Unbending Blade! Yeah, that was shenaniganery. But yeah, I should be able to sweep up Ophelia, and then maybe I'll go Tressa, and then sweep into the rest of them. Maybe in a clockwise, who knows? Either case, yeah, I did not expect the, you know, one-on-one fight so soon. Good to know. But thank you for joining me this fine day. Hopefully next time we'll handle the rest of the last Chapter 3 and be able to start seeing what those Chapter 4s do for us. Alrighty-o. Thank you kindly. Bye-bye. Dee-diddly-dee.